Good spot for Chu. Quick raise. Basically an all-in here. Chu's got a little bit of a rail there.
Yeah.
Love to see it. We'll get him back up to 22 big blinds there. Also very good for Abraham as well to see Alex lose a few chips. Really wants to try and separate himself, make himself the clear chip leader. Right now with him just direct left, he can't do any open shoving, despite there being Yoon quite short there.
Yeah.
Very playable 10-8 diamonds from the cutoff. Might decide to go for something like 2.5x here, given how short the big blind is. But I don't think it's going to change. Yoon's calling range has been quite tight. I think I do prefer 2 big blinds, just given who's in the big blind.
Yeah.
Rather than their stack depth.
But Queen 10 suited for you.
Oh, beautiful hand to stop and go.
There it is.
1.4 million needs to hit. Just a little bit of something. Oh.
Ugh.
Oh, that is such a bad flop for Queen
Wow.
10 of clubs. Abraham does hit the 8 as well. Man, there are so few flops that you were unhappy to see with Queen 10 of clubs, and this is definitely one of them.
Just nothing. Just nothing to come. Not a single club out there. Barely a straight draw. Ace high.
Saves himself some chips, though.
Yeah. Stephen
not
Lai would
jamming
say.
free?
Yeah. Stephen Lai would say, lives to die another day. I mean, Jin may be playing tight, but you can't call that fold net either. So
Yeah, no,
he's got nothing there.
That was the most standard hand ever. Why not all in pre-flop? You have no fold equity. So you can get to a flop like that, preserve another 2 blinds, maybe ladder up, maybe get a better spot.
And you're going to be going all in most of the time there, but then on the odd case you get an absolute garbage flop like that, then you get away to see another hand.
Yep. Stop and go is just the play there. Jamming that spot in the big blind is basically never done unless you got aces. Abraham, mystery hand in the hijack.
He didn't even check yet. Just knows he can apply pressure.
With how short Yoon is, definitely raise very wide.
Gonna lose another small blind here.
Jack of spades, very playable.
open ender. Ceesvin now. Trung win with just king jack high. There's about 15 bigs here, a little bit less, with a player with about 1 big blind beside him.
Might be able to just 2x this on the turn. Decides to go just for 400k.
Oh, 500k, okay.
Gets a dominating hand to fold. $14.5 million in a stack. All right, Weiss can just shove any 2 in the spot. So let's go for the min raise instead. Now he might just face some aggression. That's a hand that he can fold out with a shove.
Oh, just a call there. Chew.
That seems fine. I'm not sure if you want to shove. Weiss should have a pretty polarized range there.
Yeah. Chew can hit some nutted hands here.
Does get out flopped.
Take it down.
Yeah, I think Alex should be going for the shove there. We've got Yun on 1.3 big blinds. Chu has to call so absurdly tight there. Trung has to call so tight there.
Yeah, still a couple more free hands for you here. Definitely a great opportunity for the big stacks to be taken over here, as it may not last very long. Playing on level 13 of the day so far. Played through 17 levels yesterday. Getting close to the same amount of time now today. Just a few levels off. King Jack suited for Yun Sung Jin will be the all-in from the cutoff.
I think we had a rollback, so I think they played 2 more extra levels on top of that today.
Oh, did they? Okay, yes.
Jack of spades going for it. Ace-3 off will make the call. 7-6 diamonds could get in there as well. Oh, but then Ceesvin can shove any 2 here. Yeah, he only has to put in 0.3 big blinds. He can shove this. Trung has to fold anything that's almost in his entire range. Just makes the call.
Call.
Ten, 9. Yun does pick up a gut shot here to stay alive. It's not a good turn card for him. Down to just a queen as an out.
Jin is all in for his turn life here on the APT High Roller. Does have a chance to triple up. He has King Jack
Not drawing dead.
On the turn, has king high, and a gut shot is up against top pair. He's drawing only to a gut shot. He needs to find a queen for his tournament life here at the APT High Roller. A queen and only a queen for Korea's Yoon Sung
Calling
Jin.
for it.
The river.
The rail goes wild.
Up to 5 big blinds now.
Wow, that's massive. Yoon Sung Jin finds the miracle river and stays alive here in our final 6. May still be short, but that's an exciting moment.
That's great for Ceesvin
Yeah.
and Alex. So they can keep applying the pressure to Chu and Wang and Trung.
Is this the comeback we have been anticipating?
Another blind on blind battle between the two big stacks at our table. Typical blind versus blind hands as well. And flopping trips. Alex Weiss does have a gut shot here, backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, will he want to play back against the other big stack here?
Probably calling at least one here. Call King of Hearts on the turn. Abraham continuing to fire here. 650K. That'll do it. Nearly up to 15 million. Got about 50% more chips than Alex now. Yun still hanging on. 5.4 big blinds.
Ace 10 suited now for Trung Nguyen. Raise it to 1 million. 4 bigs there.
Sort of like giving you the, saying, hey, I'm ready to go with this hand.
Yeah. Message received. Trung Nguyen will get it through.
Gilbert saying, let's see a cooler hand so Jin can ladder again. He deserves it. Done very well as our short stack to ladder up 3 times already. 56,000.
Yeah.
Got to start going for that spin up now. He's 1 double up away from 10 bigs. 1 more double up away, right back in it. Same hand again for Trung, this time offsuit. A little bit deeper now, though, after picking up the 2.5 big blinds out there last hand. King 7 of clubs. Could be used to apply some pressure with a 4 big blind raise here. Let's it go. Another good stop and go spot for Yun. Call here, try and get a decent flop, stick the rest of it in there.
Can't be as unlucky as the Queen 10 suited hand.
No. There's the call.
Oh.
No, it's just a call. All right, 1.4 mil in the middle once again.
It's a little better.
Yeah.
Not much, but it's a little better.
You got some backdoors, 2 overs that are probably live. Probably stop and going. Gotta call it off, I think. Oh, no. Yun.
He's come back from less than 2 big blinds before.
He has.
Tough.
I think you got to take that spot. That'll get you up to 10 bigs. Now if you double up, you're only up to 5 or 6 again. You're right back where you started.
Level will go back up again. Blinds were still deep at the final table. We did not roll back the blinds then, so it has been a full 13 levels of play today. Going on to the 14th level today now. Jacks for Ceesvin. More than approximately 1/3 of the chips in play now with our top 6 here.
Oh, no action for the jacks. A small little clap for the pre-flop steal.
Any rail's better than no rail. This is why we need a rail with like serving drinks and some snacks and stuff. That's the energy poker needs. I think that'd be fun.
Well, you can bring drinks in here. 7-Eleven, just
true. That's true.
20 seconds away.
Yeah.
There are snacks around the high roller area as well.
Some really nice snacks.
Yeah.
They really went out and about to, make sure they were high roller quality snacks. I thought. Might have snuck 1 or 2 myself. King Jack off for Ceesvin. With Yun back down to 2 bigs. License to put on tons of pressure here.
Maybe a little less now with the big blind jump, with the blind level increase. I'll have to take a look when it gets around to him. Ace-6 of hearts. Can't think of an option that's fun here.
Oh. Ceesvin has a decent lead on you now too.
This is when poker's fun for one person at the table. You have this massive stack. Yeah, he's got like 1.5 bigs there.
Yeah.
Oh, king, queen of diamonds. Quick call from Trung. Could shove sometimes too. You know, Abraham is opening so wide that he is going to have to call off hands that you dominate. But you also want to avert disaster. 9-4-3, going to be tough to win this one out of position with the king, queen. There's a small bet. Yeah, just lets it go on the flop. More chips heading over to Ceesvin's way.
Starting to take control of this tournament here.
Alex is getting to be about the point where Abraham can start introducing some open jams into his game.
Yeah.
But right now, the min raises are just working out so well for him. I don't think I'd change my strategy. I think it'd be a bit too much of a risk to double up Weiss to 62 bigs. Things are just going too well. Chu, king, queen of hearts now. Opens it up. Defendable, given the ICM. Oh, he lets him live. Chu saying thank you, thank you. King 5 offsuit, good enough. 1.6 bigs.
How much? 475.
If I was big blind, I'd probably fold this from Abraham. Just keep that short stack alive. But the thing is, Weiss is going to be very happy to relieve a little bit of that tension, so he's going to be calling any two.
1.2.
There's the raise up to 4 bigs.
Try to isolate, you know, you can still keep that small stack alive there, going heads up. And then if it doesn't work out, at least you're the one that ends up with the chips too.
Yeah. I think Alex can just fold, collect his. Like, how much does this pay jump?
Here we are, the
20K?
APT High Roller final
So,
table.
yeah.
See, so you can get in like 60% most of the time, so
all
collect
in at
his
risk for his
$13,000 just by folding.
1.5 big blinds. He is behind with King 5. He's up against Ace 4.
He's done it once before. Let's see Jin do it again.
Tournament life.
Wow, listen to that rail.
Julia, the flop. Flop comes. Queen 7, 10, no good. You and Sung Jin needs to find a king or a 5. The turn is a 6 of hearts. Yoon Sung Jin has less outs. He needs a king or a 5 that is not a heart for his tournament life, Julia. Show us the river! It's the Queen of Clubs, folks. Please give it up for your 6th place finisher of the APT High Roller. It is Korea's Yoon Sang-jin.
I think that might be Ceesvin's 3rd elimination from this final table. Just collecting souls.
He's got to switch to bounty tournaments here. Yoon Sang-jin, well played. Managed to ladder up as a short stack a couple times there at this final table. That's a lot of extra money for him. Going to ultimately come to his final hand here in 6th place, just shy of 56,000 USD.
Yeah, it's about $30,000 in ladders he's managed to collect with being short stacked for virtually all the tournament, all the final table.
Yeah.
Now everyone is guaranteed about 73,000 USD. Little bit of the pressure relieved. Kwong is now our shortest stack at the table, sitting on around 12 bigs or so. Can definitely have a bit more chance to get into the mix now. He's sitting on, 12 bigs. Hey, he's got pocket 4s now in the hijack.
There you go.
I think I'll take the spot. Will I see something like 1.5 or something? No, just goes for the all-in this time. No resistance yet. Folds around to the big blind, who has King 8 of clubs. Let's see if Chu wants to gamble. It's a little bit big. Lets it go wisely. Trung will chip up.
Kaifan Wang's best all-time live cash was just shy of 40,000 USD. He's going to break that here in the top 5. 72 grand locked up. Absolutely massive, but they just continue to exponentially grow here as we lose players. And get closer to crowning the last Mega Lion trophy of this record-breaking APT Taipei.
King 9 offsuit for the chip leader. Queen Jack offsuit sometimes flattable here. Just Abraham's gonna be raising so wide. King Queen offsuit re-shoves.
That's the count. Don't imagine he's calling this one off.
Trung chipping up nicely there. 17 big blinds. Closing the gap between the 3 shortest stacks now. Yeah, 4th place will be guaranteed $92,000, and we start getting to the 6-figure paydays. 250K for first.
getting closer to controlling half the chips in play here. As we battle it out amongst our final 5.
Some of the pressure relieved. Alex Weiss can start making moves here.
Speak of the devil.
That's a really big shove. You know, with ICM, this is like 40 to 45 big shove.
Yeah.
I don't mind like a squeeze sometimes for that size, but just a 3-bet rip is, you know, small bet is fine. You're polarized.
Yeah, you still get lots of fold equity.
And if you're going to shove anyways as a bluff, why not let your opponent come in with a 4-bet if you've already decided that you're bluffing with this hand?
Sure.
Get some extra chips in the middle. You know, if you get caught, you still get caught. Same results. But this way, you let your opponent 4-bet, get an extra 9 blinds in there. Once again, getting in the mix. Have not seen too much from Wang. It's been very card dead. See if Abraham defends this. 10 deuce suited this time. Pretty tough to fold a suited hand. The big blind as a chip leader. Off to a flop. 9-8-3. Neither player connecting. No backdoor flush for either player. Check to the turn. Another 3. Abraham, the only person who can really have a 3 here.
Guess the winner form pinned comment here on the YouTube live stream. We have a 1 in 5 chance of guessing who will be our winner for a chance at winning some prize money of your own in the form of a Natural 8 free roll ticket exclusive to those who can guess the winner here on the live stream. Make sure you do it in the form though on that comment pinned by APT. If you type it in the live stream, it
does
won't
not
qualify for
count.
anything. Almost 2,000 of you watching this final live stream of APT Taipei. Of course, we will be back here in November for the APT Championship Series, featuring that $5 million guaranteed tournament. It's just $5 million, you know. If that doesn't mean anything to you, then oh, whatever. Go on holiday somewhere else. But if you care about money at all, I think you should make your way down here and give this series a shot.
Oh, he's not going for this, is he? Queen 4 offsuit. Ah, nice. You can tell the evil thoughts are in his head.
We've all been there, my man. We've all been there.
There we go, King 10 offsuit getting the mix. Wang has not had too many hands over the last hour or so. It always seems like when you get a hand like this, you make the open, you get punished right away. Let's see.
sixes now for Chu in the big blind.
I think he's going to get jammed on.
We have seen Chu pick some very aggressive spots, but just going to call here. It's interesting. Chu really liked raising.
Oh,
those.
no.
Oh.
Bottom set for Chu. Middle pair for Wang.
Yeah.
Good kicker. Some back doors as well. Kick things off with a check. Big brick on the turn.
Let's bring in a backdoor flush draw, though. Yeah, it's interesting. We saw Chu three betting with fours a couple times there when there was a really short stack on the table. Now we see him a little more passive with sixes.
Different, he was in position those times. This time he's in the big blind closing action. So maybe you just want to like knock
Yeah,
out the
true.
players behind.
Yeah.
But nice sizing on the turn, setting up pot size on the river. Probably still jamming here. Sixes. Just checks it. Yeah. Not too much bloodshed for Wang. Only loses maybe 3 blinds post flop. If Chu shoves, I think Wang might have to hero call that hand.
Wang setting up 12 big blinds is our current short stack. It's final 5.
Alex getting in the mix, king 3 offsuit. Pretty defendable queen 10 for Trung. Wow, just flops trips on the queen 6. Alex doesn't have too much here. I see something like 1 big blind out of him. There it is, 400K. Sometimes raise here, the queen 10. Looks like he is going to go for it. Probably more incentivized to raise if Alex is raising from an earlier position. Rather than the button, the range is just so wide. But he does have to defend a bit of ace high here, so you can already start to get some value in.
Yeah.
And then give Alex a chance to go crazy. Yeah, back over to Alex. See if he believes Trung's story. Let's see. He does not. 3-bet to 1.4 mil. Back over to Trung. It's 500K to call here.
Wow.
The thing is, it's so tough to get value. If you call here, Alex shuts us down a lot when he just has a bluff. 10 of hearts is really nice to just flat here, but the thing is, it's so tough to get any more chips in the middle for Trung, holding one of the queens. Does make the call. SPR of 0.5 now. 3 of clubs on the turn will give the check mark to Trung. Alex picking up bottom pair.
Does have showdown versus some draws now.
Let's see if he continues firing. Doesn't have any hearts in his hand. No, I think he's going to shut this one down. Ace of hearts on the river and a quick jam from Trung. Alex beats nothing at this point. Flush draw came in, loses to 6s, loses to a queen. Big pot going over to Trung's way. That's really going to even out the table now. Everyone's going to be in that 25-ish big blind range now. Let's take a look. 23, 27, 27. With Ceesvin up at 49. And Wang coming in as our short stack on 12 bigs. All that has to happen now, Wang gets down to 6 big blinds and his open shove season for Abraham. It's maybe just 1 blind level and a couple bad orbits for Wang.
Yeah, you're looking at about a $19,000 pay jump here. Pocket jacks for Weiss now in the cutoff. Making 2 bigs. Suited now in the big blind for Wang. Just sitting on about 10 bigs here. Just a cutoff open.
Don't hate either, call or jam. You could definitely get called by some worse hands here. Goes for the call.
Do like that.
8-5 deuce, very good board for the jacks. 1.7 mil, SPR is like 1.5 here. Yeah, basically 1 big blind bet here. King Jack high, gonna float, backdoor flush draw. Wow, spikes the king.
Playing quick check again.
This is brutal for Alex. Had the chip lead not too long ago. Is gonna be down to about second to last in chips.
Well, 1 out on the river. Let's see.
Yeah, it could happen. Continues firing, 625K, quarter pot. Back over to Wang. Debating between calling or shoving here. If you call, you might get another bluff out of Alex on the river. You shove, you might get paid by an 8 or some medium pocket pairs that are going to check back river, so kind of weighing his options there, which range he wants to target. 7 of spades on the river. Pretty clean run out.
definitely going for value still on that turn. I think probably just takes it as showdown now. 1 check 2 on the river.
Might try to target some 8x, but 8-7 did just get there. 7-5. Which maybe called the small turn bet. He's gonna think about it. The problem is Wang's gonna be re-shoving a lot of pocket pairs, so you're gonna miss out on those for value. 8-7, like I said, 2 pairs, so you can get value from 8-9, 10-8. And I think that might be it.
Wong Kaifan is called for his payment life on the river.
Oh,
Jam
looks
and
like he
a
did
call.
jam.
Yeah,
Yep.
jam and a call.
Oh, wow. Big pot going over to Wang's way. A full double up. Alex Weiss down to 6.6 million now. Or sorry, no, 3.6. Wait, we're gonna wait for the graphics to catch up before I jump into this. Looks like 5 million is gonna be, I think, our new short stack. 17 bigs. Everyone really medium now. Abraham way out in the lead.
That one's super short though. Room to play some post-flop poker here a little bit more with the whole table.
Tough little run there for Alex. Sitting comfortably second in chips for the longest time. Just a bluff gone wrong. Valley bet. Bit too thin running into that king there. It's now bottom. Bottom of the pack. Put back over to Wang. Queen Jack offsuit in the small blind is now tied for second to last chips. We'll lip the small blind.
The outer table having a hell of a time there.
Looks like it.
Queen 9-8, top pair for Wang. Too much here for Ceesvin. Go check, check. But now, top pair for Ceesvin on this turn. Wang still has the gutter here.
Probably a spot for a pretty big bet here. Just checks it back.
Ace on the river. Another player with top pair now.
That could be so many tables out there. The Hyper Turbo High Rollers on the final 2 players.
Yeah.
We also have the High Roller Last Chance, 3 players left. Double stack, that one's finished. And the Micro Main on final 4 players. So, just gonna check to the river.
Yeah.
Ceesvin collecting some chips. Yeah, we have 4 tables that have less than 5 players on them to round out our APT series.
I know the Hyper Turbo was right out there. Could be that one. The High Roller one.
Yes, super smooth, super food smoothie. 2 players at the final table that went from chip leader to shortest stack. Sometimes it's just how it is. Tournament poker can be cruel sometimes.
It's exciting if you weren't one of those players, you know.
Yep.
Ace King suited though for Chu. Young Bing under the gun. Right in that, 25 big blind range, most of the middling stacks here. Probably just gonna get it through though, no action. A horrible outcome, you still chip up about 10% your stack there. Two actually sitting on 30 bigs now, 9 million, not too bad. Ace queen now for Trung Nguyen.
Ooh, does Wang want to get in the mix here? Ace 5 off? Nah, he's gonna behave. Could flat here sometimes, the 10-8 of clubs covering Trung. Oh, or just jam.
Oh, wow. With a very strong hand here. Double check how much he has.
There's only one person really shorter than him. It's not that much shorter. Wins this. He is the new chip leader.
Yeah. Massive spot for
Vietnam's Quan Nguyen Trung is all in and at risk with ace queen against Ceesvin.
Huge
10,
pot.
8
15 million out there.
Yeah.
This is for the chip lead.
More than a third of the chips in play out there right now.
Needs to just hold for his tournament life here with ace queen versus 10-8 suited. So we the flop.
See who you're rooting for in the chat. Come on.
Flop.com is 6-3-3. Chuan from Vietnam is holding on strong with ace queen. Just needs to fade at 10 or an 8 on the turn. Is the 5 of hearts very clean? Just needs to fade 6 out. No 10, no 8. For Quan's tournament life. Zoe the River. Is clean. Quan will find a double up.
And even a smile from Ceesvin there as he doubles up. Trung Quan. And the table is coming to life now here in this final 5. Large pay jumps, chips being tossed around the table. We do have our new chip leader, Trung Quan Nguyen.
That's such a massive spot for him. Now he gets to take over the role of chip bully.
Yeah, he's excited for it. You can feel the energy, you know. Sits back down, dials back in. But that excitement now coming out of all our players.
Everybody else anti-railing there. That is a $20,000 pay jump there. They all missed out on. 40% of the time, they gained $20,000. $14.5 million. Let's see how Trung takes over his new role as table captain. Alex Weiss still sitting on a decent stack, 14 big blinds. Sure, he's been here before. If Ceesvin had won that, he would be up at 23 million in chips.
Yeah, Yeah, that's more than half the chips in play at that point.
Just over half, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, ace-6 of diamonds on the button, 14 big blinds. Chooses just jam it.
Gets it through. Blinds are going to go up here in a couple minutes. Sorry, 33% blind increase here. Bit of a bigger one here. If we don't see an elimination, average stack going to go quite a bit down here. Ceesvin going to open up here with pocket fives into the gun. Chu coming along for the ride with queen 10 suited. And our chip leader, Trung Quan Nguyen.
Yeah, his first spot as chip leader. Let's see what he does with it. Just folds. I think that's a pretty good spot to go 2 mil or just shove.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to see a three-way flop. 3 out of 5 of the players are going to see the next 3 cards here.
Yeah.
King, Jack, 8, open ender for 2 players at the table. Pocket fives, not much going on. We're doing 40-minute levels for the high roller.
These are all our middling stacks here involved in this hand right now. Everybody with a little bit of something here. There will be a big blind increase next hand.
All right, 3 ways to a turn. Nobody's gonna love that card. Ceesvin still in the lead here with the fives. They will take a river.
And the straight comes in for Wong Kaifan.
Probably not going to get paid anything, though.
No. Still 3.8 million out there already, though.
Yeah, 8.8 mil headed over Wang's way.
Ace 10 suited here. Pretty hand in the cutoff. Bumps it up. And our chip leader, Trung, Ace 7 suited. Not gonna go for it. And Chu will just take this down here. Not too much pressure from our chip leader so far. Going to allow our middling stacks to mess around a bit as the blinds have gone up here. Everyone getting a bit shorter. But still, even with the blinds up, nobody under 10 big blinds right now.
Fold around to the button, king 10 offsuit. Players who's left are a little bit on the shorter side. I think Ceesvin's got about 15 blinds. Not sure if you want to shove this hand though. Just goes for the raise, 800K. Defendable. There you have in the back Rishi Mehra, runner-up to this event in Taipei. Jack 9 suited going for the jam here for 12 bigs.
Really thinking about the spot here. Lets it go. Alex Weiss will pick up the pot with that jam. $19,000 pay jump right now. This will be the last level before the next break. Pocket threes here for our chip leader. The hijack. We'll go for some aggression now. Blinds up, the average stack just 21 big blinds here for our final 5. King 10 suited for Chu in the big blind. All stacks between like 15 and 20 big blinds except for our chip leader. Very short. Chu is going to defend here and take a flop. 9-4-4. 2 overs and a couple of backdoors for Chu. Pocket three still ahead, but barely. Some counterfeit outs also for Chu. Chu just going to lay it down here. First little sign of aggression here from Trung. Takes down a pot. Keeps that chip lead in play. Sitting with more than 1/3 of the chips in play at 15 million. Has a chance to really sail away with this tournament here. Fold around to the blinds. Chu, ace-6 suited. Sitting on about 16 big blinds here. Gonna raise it up. 1.2 million. A little on the bigger side here. 3 big blinds. Chip leader, the decision here. On some pressure, respect the raise. Just going to respect it. Jack now for Weiss in the cutoff. The rail begins to build up around this final table. Weiss gonna go for the jam here. One of our shorter stacks, 15 bigs.
No resistance.
Gets it through.
Alex, another big hand here, pocket nines.
A bit deeper. We'll see if he'll go for a jam again or just raise it this time.
What is he now, like 17 blinds?
Yeah.
Really big. So tough to get called by worse when you jam that much on a final table. The medium strength hand does go for it.
Maybe just feels like everyone's playing super tight and wants to take an aggressive lead here, but I think you still accomplish the same thing with raises.
If people are playing tight, I think you're just happy to min raise and then get them to fold.
Yeah.
But if you jam nines, tens are always calling you. No ace jack offsuit here. Trung. You might get called by eights, maybe sevens. But then if you just min raise, you kind of allow some smaller pocket pairs to re-shove on you sometimes. perhaps some ace fives, ace four suited that now just have to fold. Yeah, king, queen suited could have been a hand that gets in there. But generally, you are pretty happy to fold that one out. Yeah, not a fun spot for Wang. Very nice looking hand, king, queen of diamonds. Did you see back-to-back jams here from Alex?
I think he might take this spot. Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
Calls. Quick fold from Ceesvin, and they will be flipping.
It's going to be a pay jump for somebody. You know, Wang only has half a big blind left if he loses.
Pocket nines. He is up against king, queen suited.
Huge flip. Whoever wins this will technically be the chip leader. seeing
Alexander
as
Weiss from Thailand.
Win has
all
just
in
not
and
been
risk with
applying the
pocket
pressure.
nines versus king, queen
Be a
suited.
very good spot for them to
Needs
start
to hold
taking
for
control.
his tournament life here.
Weiss with the
at
Hong
the
Thai
APT
equity.
High Roller.
See if it's enough.
The flop. Flop comes 3, 3, 4, 2
Wow.
diamonds. Alex Weiss needs to dodge half the deck. He needs to dodge a king, queen, or diamond for his tournament life. 9 of diamonds is good though. The turn is a 3. He boats up, just needs to fade 6 outs. Or actually, pardon me, 7 outs. 3. No king, no queen, no 3 for Alex's tournament life. Zoe the River. It's the 5 of diamonds. 3's full of 9s, so we'll call this into a double.
And not an official elimination here, but just half a big blind left. Kaifan Wang.
Alex Weiss does have a chance to now become the new table captain here, sitting on 14.5 million.
Yeah, we know he loves to apply that pressure. Seen it a couple times where he may even gone a little bit overboard with it, but he's going to be in a spot where it's going to be hard to do too much. More bad if you do too little, that kind of a spot. So we are on the verge of another pay jump here, unless Wang can find a way to keep doubling up. Approximately a $19,000 pay jump.
Ace Jack 4, Ace Queen call. I was like, if it's suited, I was like, no, like I'm not calling.
Everybody just junky cards so far. Looks like Weiss gonna get a walk with his newfound chip lead. Just a hair above Trung, but Trung playing very conservative poker at this point. Weiss now with ace-8 folded to him in the small blind. Will we see some pressure from Weiss?
Probably just jam. There's a 0.5 big blind stack on the table. I think you jam any two here.
There it is. He was doing it with 9s earlier. 15 bigs versus another 15 big blind short stack. If you're doing it then, I'd be shocked if you're not doing it now.
That is a very nice looking hand before your big blind.
This may be the end of a very short stack on this table.
Wonder about that raise there from Alex. Wonder what he's trying to accomplish there.
Maybe try to somewhat isolate Wang with a worse hand to keep him alive, but pretty small raise to do that with. 8-6-8 flop. Trung Nguyen will flop a pair here.
Now he's just gonna bluff into, I guess the side pot's not too big. Trung not going anywhere with the bottom pair.
Queen on the turn. Not doing much. Alex does not decide to bluff at that there. And 3 pairs for Trung Nguyen. Really 7s and 8s.
We'll see Wang eliminated.
Yeah.
We'll see a side pot first. Wong Kaifan shows king high. It is no good. Folks, please give up for your 5th place finisher of the APT High Roller. From the US of A, it is Wong Kaifan.
Yeah, GG, $73,000 going his way, his biggest ever cash. It's got to feel good. Did get pretty close to a massive, massive score. Had a massive chip lead, you know, just kept picking up chips from his neighbor there to kick things off, but a few bad runs, a few bad hits to his stack, and we'll see him eliminated in 5th place. Everyone now guaranteed $92,000. Getting close to that 6-figure payday. Abraham Ceesvin, now our new short stack with 12 bigs.
It's just one pay jump away from 6 figures, as you were saying. Massive money here. Kaifan Wong too. It's a very respectable finish. 5th place in a record-setting 415 players for this Super High Roller event.
Alex Weiss in the cutoff, suited Broadway hand. See him get in the mix.
Ace Queen now for Chu. Just sitting on about 16 bigs. Chu goes for the jam here. Goes for a call.
Most likely allowing Ceesvin to enter the pot, suited connector.
Up comes queen high, 2 spades. It's top pair for Chu and backdoor nut flush draw for Chu.
Doesn't have anything to get value from, though.
I mean, 3 million out there. Got 6 million behind. It's pretty good.
Oh no, Alex is doing it again. Oh no, he cannot help himself. Does go for the check raise. Another very inopportune moment to go for one.
Yeah.
I hope Chu just flats here. Nice. Just going with the call. 7 million out there, 4 million behind.
About 0.6 SPR now as we go to the turn. Jack.
Oh, this is going to be tough. He's
Yeah,
going to check this now. Chu's
yeah.
probably going to ship it. And he's going to be in a really rough spot now.
You're kind of forced to go check call at this point.
I don't know about forced. Chu's range is incredibly strong here. You do have better hands here. Oh no, 1.5. That is so gross. What do you even do with King Jack now? Another tough spot Alex Weiss has dug himself into.
Weiss using up some time here. I don't know if he hasn't called by now. I think he's gonna fold. I think he just hates this spot. There's still another street to play.
Yeah, like what if it comes deuce of diamonds, you get jammed on. It's gonna
Stand
call.
corrected.
Off to the river, 10 million in the middle. Can he hit? No, he cannot. That is a brick on the turn, on the river.
Just a quarter pot left behind for Chu.
Does he want to invest it? Just checks. It's not going to be good.
Yeah.
Huge, huge, huge pot going to Chu's way. Now second in chips in the tournament. I like how he's been playing so far.
Yeah.
The player with the least results at the table. Everyone else, 600K, 600K, 1 point something mil. And Chu, a relatively unknown player, is now sitting with 31 big blinds in front of him, 12 million in chips.
Chu already locked up 3 times his biggest cash ever. Still playing for the win here.
Trung chipping up a little bit there, 17 million in his stack. Good for 42 big blinds. Really big separation between everyone. It's
Yeah.
about 10 big blinds per person. It's gonna be rough for Abraham. Blinds are gonna be running through him. 2.5 big blinds every 4 hands.
Yeah, and the blinds are also going to be going up soon too as well. Just 11 minutes left in this level.
Yeah, it's gonna be a medium jump, I think up to 250K, 500K. Might be 300, 600.
Cheers' biggest cash was last year here in Taipei, the main event, finishing 12th for 22,000. Incredibly breaking that record now with at least a $92,000 cash here. And with this hand being played out here, it's possibly going to hit 6 figures.
Gonna be flipping. Weiss, let's see, 8 bigs. Second shortest, probably jam.
Yeah, there it is. Jam. Chu gets out of the way. We flip.
Ceesvin, Abdullah's all in and at risk for his last 8.5 of big blinds. He's got Queen 10 suited. He is flipping against Alex's pocket 9s. Ceesvin, Abdullah needs to find a queen or a 10 for his tournament life here. Representing Singapore. Zoe, let's see a flop. Jack 8-3. Queen 10-9 is what he needs. A queen, a 10, or a 9 for Stephan's tournament life. Let's see a turn. It's the 3 of hearts.
Chat is losing their minds right now.
Queen or 10 only
Ceesvin
for
hit.
Ceesvin's tournament life. Come on, Julia. Her name is Zoe, the river. It's a 4, folks. Please give out your 4th place finisher of the APT High Roller. It is Ceesvin Abdullah.
GG, Abraham Ceesvin, $92,000 and another final table added to his resume here at the APT.
Yeah, he's got a ton of those, doesn't he? Yeah.
Sure does. Absolute crusher in the APT scene. Could have made a run for it. Maybe a misstep with a 10-8 of clubs on the button, perhaps flatting. Could have saved him a few chips or maybe even won him that pot. But can't fault him. He is a very aggressive player. Sometimes you do run into it. And then there were 3. And even out the stacks a bit, 42, 33, and 29.
Yeah.
They're quite deep for 3-handed.
Blinds will go up shortly here, but until then, everyone playing some deep stack poker and locked up a 6-figure score. No one leaving here with less than $113,000. No respect with this open. 2 callers. Everyone sees a flop now. Family pot. Ace high board. No one's got a pair.
Trung's flopped the best here.
Yeah.
Backdoor flush draw and a gutter.
Yeah. King high still technically ahead.
Very surprised by this bet from Weiss. Small blind range can be quite strong. Big blind range is also going to be stronger due to the small blind calling. Might just work in this situation, though. It does. Chu now in position. 10-8 off will hit the muck.
Pair of deuces for Weiss now on this flop. Not too bad, blind versus blind. Take it down on the flop. Weiss and Win neck and neck here. Almost exactly tied in chips. Very close race with our final three here. Absolutely anybody's game at this point.
All it takes is one cooler.
Three ways a cooler holds some pretty low standards. The room has gotten quiet here for final three.
Yeah, I don't think there's too many events still going on right now. Let's see who else is still battling it out. Micro main event just crowned a winner, Quan Chi Wang of Taiwan. High roller last chance, Dinesh Alt collecting himself a 2D Lion. As well, the turbo high roller, John Hendry taking that one down. So, yep, this is the last event in the building. Everything else is completed as we play down to our final three players, the last three people playing poker in the room.
I've got some cards in my bag. We could start playing back here now. Where's the chips?
Could do.
Some heads up. Weiss bumping it up again here from the button. Chu gonna flat queen 10 off. Trying to find a raise here, with ace 8. Looks like it.
Nice, I like that. Wow, that's really small. Probably wanted to go. Oh my, they're 40 blinds deep. You can go huge here.
Yeah.
But given these two hands, I think it puts just enough amount of pressure. Nice, nice aggression from Trung. as we are approaching the final hand before a short break. Most of the blind levels increase up to 250K, 500K after the break, so we'll cut down about 25% the blinds in play. Five of diamonds in the small blind.
Complete. Alex Weiss with ace-7 suited though here.
Probably deep enough to go for a merged range shares. Just start raising all your good hands. 1.3 million, 3.3 bigs. It's about normal. Back over to Trung. Pretty marginal call. Probably leaning a tiny bit towards call. Decides just to let it go. And the players will be taking a short 15-minute break here. When we return, we'll be at the 250K, 500K big blind level. And we'll shuffle the players around just a little bit too. So folks, don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. the APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Flop comes Jack, 7, deuce. Abraham Ceesvin is at risk, needs to find an ace, a queen, or runner. The turn is an ace. Teo Kok Wei, now at risk, needs to find an 8 for his tournament life. Julia, the river, is another ace. Folks, please give it up for your 7th place finisher from Malaysia of the APT High Roller. It's Malaysia's Teo Kok Wei. On the turn, has king high and a gut shot, is up against top pair. Is drawing only to a gut shot. Needs to find a queen for his tournament life here at the APT High Roller. A queen and only a queen for Korea's Yoon Sung Jin. The river. Oh! There's a queen, triple up for Korea's Yoon Sung-jin. 5, he's up against ace 4. Yoon Sung-jin needs to find a king or a 5 for his tournament life. Julia, the flop. Flop comes. Queen, 7, 10, no good. Yoon Sung-jin needs to find a king or a 5. The turn is a 6 of hearts. Yoon Sung-jin has less outs. He needs a king or a 5 that is not a heart for his tournament life, Julia. Show us the river! It's the queen of clubs, folks. Please give it up for your 6th place finisher of the APT High Roller. It is Korea's Yoon Sung-jin. Wong Kaifan is called for his tournament life on the river. He's got top pair. He's gonna find a double up.
What happened? Oh, Jack River. Shut up. Yeah, you're bad. Oh.
Com is 6-3-3. Chuan from Vietnam is holding on strong with ace queen. Just needs to fade a 10 or an 8 on the turn. Is the 5 of hearts very clean? Just needs to fade 6 outs. No 10, no 8. For quads, tournament life. Zoe the River is clean. Chuan will find a double up.
Okay.
Flop comes 3-3-4, 2 diamonds. Alex Weiss needs to dodge half the deck. He needs to dodge a king, queen, or diamond for his tournament life. 9 of diamonds is good though. The turn is a 3. He boats up, just needs to fade 6 outs. Or actually, pardon, 7 outs. A 3. No king, no queen, no 3 for Alex.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
back, everybody. APT Taipei 2025, the final day of the series and the final day of the High Roller event. Look at that beautiful nighttime shot of Taipei 101. Oh, it's been a fun couple weeks here in the city. How's your time been here, Sam?
Always great. Taipei's always lovely. Still have another day or so here, so can check out a few more sites.
Nice.
But for now, we have 3 players vying for that $250,000 up top. Made it down past a field of 412 other contenders to get here and play this down. They began play at about 11 a.m. this morning. It's now about 1 a.m. local time. These folks have been at it for 14 hours now, and they are still going.
One of those 3 will win that rose gold Mega Lion trophy that you see there on your screen. Beautifully polished up and ready to be handed out. Of course, if you missed your chance to win the trophy, there will be a couple more chances this year. And Xi'an comes up next, followed by Jeju, and then of course back here in November. Let's get underway. Top 3. We continue. First hand after the break. The blinds now 250K, 500K, 500K.
You know, if Alex does win this, he does get the Tanasorn special. That was a final table on the Super High Roller, the Superstar Challenge, as well as and then winning the High Roller to round it out. Let's see if he can do it. Wow, massive flop for Chu, middle pair flush draw. Alex has been c-betting a lot. I'm trying to just take every pot, but just checks it over this time.
Bet from Chu here.
Is he going to check raise again? No, just goes with the call. And
He'll
that is
turn
a
the
flush for Chu.
Second nut's going to be very damn good here, blind versus blind.
Not sure lead makes sense on the flush completer ace, maybe on the other 3. He is going to go for it though. Chu in another dream spot. Alex Weiss once again betting into you with no equity. Just jams it. Quick fold from Alex.
Chu now sitting on just under 14 million in chips. Pulling ahead of Weiss. Just a little bit behind Trung.
Who's your favorite for this? Who do you think is going to take this one down?
I mean, 2 different answers, I think. I think my heart wants Chu to take it down. I think the hometown hero would be a lot of fun here in Taiwan, but I think Weiss's aggression might prevail here. Going to take that one down. Just 1 million chips separates each player from the next. That is 2 big blinds. So we are neck and neck here, final 3. Still very deep for 3-handed poker. This could keep going for a little while. So Trung in the small blind with 7-8 suited. Will complete, and Alex Weiss with 10-3 suited. Both players have clubs in their hands. Alex checks and we go to a flop. Flop comes ace 9-5. Backdoor clubs for both players. Trung Nguyen with the gut shot. But Alex is 10 high, still ahead at the moment. One big blind bet from Trung. Alex calls. Turn brings in another 9. The board pairs. No more flush draw for either player. Trung Nguyen still has the gut shot. 7 and 8 still live as well. Alex gonna fire a bet here after being checked to on this turn. Will be good enough to take it down. Win with not much to go with here. Let's check in the turn. Can't really make the call. You're still neck and neck here. Each player with nearly an equal share of the chips in play. King 10 now. Trung will make a raise. 1.1 million. Trung will get it through here with the open. Will he start pulling ahead into the lead now? Weiss with 9-5 suited on the button. Gonna bump it up. I think if he keeps up this aggression, he has probably the best shot here, but we'll have to wait and see. Chu gets out of the way, but Trung Nguyen with ace-queen now in the big blind. Grab some plaques for a raise here. Looks like 2.5 million. 3 million. And quick fold from Alex Weiss. It's 2 hands in a row now for Trung. Got nearly a 10 big blind advantage now. Can he keep it up here? Final 3. Chu now with the raise on the button. Ace 4 off. We'll just get it through. Pick some chips back up. Weiss will fall into the basement here of our top 3 now. Trung Nguyen with the chip lead here. Not going to go for it with 10-5 suited though. Alex Weiss certainly going to do something with Queen 10 in the small blind. Weiss will raise from the small blind. And get the fold from Chu. Mystery hand. We are looking at a $44,000 pay jump here. Between second and third place. About a $90,000 pay jump from second to first. We got to get there first. Alex Weiss, 9-10 suited, opening up on the button. Gonna get it through. Pick up some chips of his own. Climb back into the running here. Still neck and neck.
There we go. Very playable hand for Chu on the button. King, queen offsuit. Opens things up.
Ace-10 suited for Weiss now. In the big blind, could see some fireworks here.
I think flat. My preferred play here. Keep all of Chu's medium strength hands in there. I still want him to have Jack 10, Ace 5, all these button opens. All in, it's just so hard to get called by worse here. Your hand has so much playability post flop. I think the only hand you get it in good against is maybe King Queen. Everything else you're flipping or behind. You're getting snapped off by ace jack, queen king. Ace 9 is most likely folding. Tough spot though for Chu with his exact hand, king queen offsuit here. What will Chu do?
I don't know, what would you do?
Just lets it go. Alex Weiss picking up another pot there. Yeah, so there's like no hands you're getting it good with when you shove here.
Yeah, it seems counterintuitive. Three-handed ace-10 suited feels like a premium that you want to be raising, but when you break it down, like a lot of suited hands are probably calling you that you beat, but I mean when you raise, not when you jam. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just kind of more on the raise versus flat discussion, but yeah, when jamming there. Kind of just flipping at best.
Yeah, I think I'm just happy to call, let all the dominated hands in. Strengthen my post-flop range. Chu, you know, relative newcomer to the game. He's got, as far as I can see, $1,000 in his hand and mob. I'm very happy to play pots with him post-flop, ace-10 of diamonds there. Especially my hand to mob is 1,000 times bigger.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Chu has just shy of 100 grand on hand mob if I have the correct one here.
Okay, no, that's China. He's from.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. There you go. Same name, different player.
Could be him though. Next big blind will be 500K, 600K. Followed by 400K, 800K, finally 500K, 1 mil. At that point, there will be 40 big blinds in play.
Yeah, hopefully, finally, 500K, 1 mil.
So you're gonna let the 10-7 offsuit go there. Trung, very nice king jack of hearts here in the small blind. He's going for the raise here up to 1.2. Alex Weiss with the fours. See what he does. I imagine we're gonna see some post-flop, some pre-flop aggression. More his style. Yeah, there it is, all in. Back over to Trung.
That's a big stack to call off there. 28 bigs, but King Jack suited so strong.
Tough spot for Chung. Very nice looking hand in the small blind. Looks like he did make the fold. Alex Weiss chipping up there to 17 million.
A little bit of a rail for Weiss there. Liking that takedown. Maybe some encouragement for Chu there. So loses a bit, but stays in the running.
In the small blind now, suited 3 gapper for Alex. About 20 big blinds effective. Could do some limping, some raising with his hand. Decides to go with the ladder, raises it up. Chu will defend. Off to a flop, King 5-4. Alex flops best here.
Not much but a gutter. Alex starting to reap the rewards of his aggression now.
Does get a bet out of Chu. Hefty one too, 1.5 million, half pot.
That was big.
What is going on?
Wow. It will work. Very dry board. King 5-4.
Like, I guess
3-bet
he's
champ.
bluffing, trying to get a 5 to fold.
I mean, you're not value betting. There's nothing worse calling.
Yeah, so you're just targeting a 5, trying to get a 5 to fold. Because pocket pairs are shoving on your pre. We'll have to try and get in the
Maybe he thinks
in the
kings
head
are
of
raising there too as well.
Alex.
Buttons now for Chu in the small blind.
Probably just going to shove it here, given his stack size.
Much behind. We don't know what Alex has here. Opening on the button. He's been very aggressive lately. Chu is all in. Alex Weiss just going to let it go. Even though Chu is our short stack, still anybody's game here.
Looks like we are going for a short deck change. RFID sensor wasn't picking up Weiss's cards there.
King 7 now for Chu on the button. Sitting with about 17 big blinds here. To see him open the King X there, the button. Just going to call here from the small blind. King 9. Alex Weiss, very aggressive player at the table. Check it back. 3-6-9, all clubs.
This could be big. Trung flopping top pair, Alex backdoor straight draw and the flush draw. Turns open-ended now.
Alex with half the deck to come. Stand corrected. There it is.
Alex Weiss running hot. Probably go for something around half pot here. 1.5, 2 mil, something around there. Let's see what he picks. 2.2, very big. Trung makes the easy fold there. Chu is getting quite short here. You are coming up on a very, very, very big ladder.
Ace 5 now for Trung, the button. Bump it up. Looks like 1.1 million.
what a flop for Trung. Chu connecting with the bottom pair and Trung flopping trips. Snap checks back though. Chu not going to take the bait.
Bet here, one big blind. Get a little more value out of Chu. 7 on the river. Chu still checking quickly here.
Tough spot now for Chu. It's a very strong hand. I would definitely not fault him for a call here. Five, 6 did just get there. The river, spades missed.
If you're on the fence here, maybe a bit of a live tell with the Trung win, just a quick check and quick bet, you know.
There's the call.
Does make the
It's
call.
gonna get the bad news. Big pot going over to Trung's way. 18.35 million.
Wow. About 40% of the chips now. Trung. Boy, sitting on close to half the chips. Chu now very short here. Final 3. You're talking about a $44,000 pay jump here.
Yeah, it's gonna have to let the 7-4 go. That's not fun when you're this short. Down to 6 big blinds now on the button.
Yeah.
He's got one more hand and then the blind's gonna rip through him. Another half his stack gone in 2 hands. That's not a bad hand.
It's about as good as you can ask for at this point. Line's also going up here in about 5 minutes as well.
That's gonna be a very good
wow.
situation for him.
Yeah. There's the call.
Oh, flick it in, Alex. Triple chew up.
Right?
Let go! Let go!
Alex with the decision here and the rail already yelling. like he said call.
Wow, that's
Wow, massive spot for Chu here. Absolutely dominating these other two hands right now. Ace 10 suited versus Ace 9 suited versus Ace 8 offsuit. It's a 9.4 million chip pot here.
I don't know what Alex is doing in this hand.
All
Ace
the
8 off.
choose. Still has to dodge clubs in 8 or 9. Alex also blocking a club too. That draw. It's literally like the best spot you could get in here, multi-way.
Yeah, for sure. Only 54% though. Half the time he does lose this.
Yeah.
The other half he goes from 3 mil to 9.4. So good luck, Chu. Safe. Safe
Yeah.
flop so far. Only one club out there.
Can end this with a gutter.
Yeah.
Spade will kill a lot of outs for his opponents as well on this turn.
No.
Oh, come on.
Alex Weiss once again getting lucky. Wow, in two
Oh,
places.
That's just twisted. Chu getting in miles ahead, somehow losing to both players. They don't know it yet, but
Young Ming all in for his tournament life. Might get a triple up or
that will be Chu's elimination
up and
here.
over. Pair of nines.
In third
Up
place.
and over. Chu Youngbing is out with ace 10 high. Oh, pardon me. Yes, he is out. Chu Youngbing is eliminated in third place of the APT High Roller.
Oh, heartbreaking. GG to Chu out in third place with the best hand for $113,560. Fantastic score, I'm sure. It's probably his biggest ever.
Yeah, I mean 6 figures. It's devastating to go out that way, but
Oh, that's a nice smile from
six-figure
Kwong.
score. That's amazing.
Yeah. But both players will now be setting up for heads up, $157,000 guaranteed. No talks of a deal just yet, folks. We will let you know if they do want to make a deal. Trung with a bit of a chip lead here, almost 2-1, getting close to there. But yeah, folks, we are going to take a short break. We'll be back in 15 minutes, so don't go anywhere. We are playing down to a winner tonight, folks. We'll see you soon.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move. Adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players. They are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Life might get a triple up or up and over, pair of nines, up and over. Chu Youngbing is out with ace 10 high. Oh, pardon me. All right, we have an all-in call here at the APT High Roller. It looks like Wong Kaifan of the US of A is all in at risk with top pair, top kicker, and it looks like he's guaranteed to double up here. The river is inconsequential. Congratulations on the double up. Taiwan T. Chae-sung needs to find a queen for his tournament life. Zoe, the flop. Flop comes. King 3, deuce, Lee Chae-sung drawing very, very thin. Needs to find runner. The turn will seal Lee Chae-sung's fate. Folks, please give it up for your 9th place finish of the APT High Roller. It is Taiwan's Lee Chae-sung. King 3, deuce, Lee Chae-sung. Dominating the big blinds, 10-8 offsuit. Jason Chow just needs to hold for his tournament life. Zoe, let's see a flop. Flop comes Jack, 8, 7, 2 clubs, pretty clean. Just needs to fade a 10 or a 9 or runner clubs. For Jason Chow's tournament life, he needs to hold the turn. Is the 6 of clubs. It's getting spicy. He needs to fade the flush draw. He needs no club, no 9, no 10. For Jason Chow's tournament life, the river is tied. Folks, please give it up for your 8th place finisher of the APT High Roller. It is Hong Kong's Jason Chow. Flop comes Jack, 7 deuce. Abraham Ceesvin is at risk, needs to find an ace, a queen, or runner. The turn is an ace. Teo Kok Wei, now at risk, needs to find an 8 for his tournament life. Julia, the river. Is another ace. Folks, please give it up for your 7th place finisher from Malaysia of the APT High Roller. Is Malaysia's Teo Kok Wei. On the turn, has King High and a gut shot is up against top pair. He is drawing only to a gut shot. He needs to find a queen for his tournament life here at the APT High Roller. A queen and only a queen for Korea's Yoon Sung Jin. The river.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. APT High Roller final day. Oh, it's been a long and grueling series, but here we are going to be playing down to a winner. And there are just 2 players remaining from 415. Still very deep between the 2 of them. This could be a lot of heads-up play here. They are playing for nearly $250,000. $250,000. Sam, $250,000. What are you doing with $250,000?
I haven't decided.
No?
No.
Going to a restaurant. I don't know. I'll decide after. I'll have drinks and food, some friends.
Yeah.
Then I'll
Yeah,
decide.
for sure.
Right,
The
first
usual.
round. Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, 42 big blinds is a lot of play. We're going to see a lot of limping, some open raising. We're going to see a lot. But take it away, Greg and Elfin.
High Roller.
We are down to hands up of the APT Taipei High Roller.
That's right, Elfin. In this corner from Thailand, we have Alexander Weiss.
In my side, have Mr. Zhongguan from Vietnam.
Let's check in with Alexander. Alex, you came into this final table, and I feel like it's been quite a journey. Tensions have been high at times. What has your journey been like from your perspective?
It's good. I won a lot of flips, and I'm happy to have chips, White City.
Anything you'd like to say to your competitor, Mr. Win?
Good luck.
Anything you'd like to say to your friends and family back home watching, or this guy on the rail, these 2 guys on the rail?
White City, bitch.
Thank you so much. We'll pass it off to my co-host Elfin to hear a few words from Mr. Win.
Hello, Mr. Zhongguan. How do you feel right now?
tôi cảm thấy rất tự tin để thi đấu cái giải High Roller cuối cùng này. Và hiện tại là rất nhiều bạn bè, người thân tại Việt Nam đang theo dõi trực tiếp tôi. Nên tôi hy vọng tôi sẽ cố gắng để giành chiếc cúp sư tử cuối cùng của APT Taiwan này. Và tôi xin cảm ơn tất cả mọi người đang ủng hộ tôi. Thank you.
You want to say something for your competition, Alexander?
Good luck.
You want to say something for your family support here, watch on the live stream?
Việt Nam vô địch.
Again, folks, this is your APT High Roller heads up finalists Alexander Weiss and Quan Win Trung. Back to Bluffalo Sam and Kyle Ivan in the booth.
Thank you so much once again, Greg and Elfin, for the final heads-up intro of the APT 2025 Taipei series. Here we go, heads up for the last time in Taipei. Not this year, but for this series. Zoe is our dealer. We'll be taking it away as we play down to a winner. Very deep stacks, like I said. Kwong with about 50 big blinds. Alex sitting on 33.
The real question is, who has the better tattoo sleeve, Zoe or Quan? We are underway here. Hand number one, $90,000 pay jump.
Yeah, no deal has been made. They are playing for it all. Off we go, hand number one. 8-7-4, middle pair for Trung. Gut shot for Alex. And spikes his straight on hand number one.
Wow.
Does introduce a gutter for Trung though. $800K bet. Trung will continue. Oh, chop it up. Let's see who wants this pot more. Trung could be contemplating a lead here.
He does have the 10. Wow.
Wow, check and a jam. Does get the fold.
Nice, wanted it more. He'll take it down.
To our second flop, ace, six, deuce, rainbow. Alex with the backdoor flush draw and the better hand. Check, check to the turn, three of spades. No real sense to bet for either player. Check it down to the river. Alex's queen high will win at showdown.
Quan gonna assume his might be good too. So
yeah, no sense of betting.
Yeah. Unfortunately not. Alex will take it down. Looks like we are going to chip up the 25K chips. Just this pay jump alone, absolutely massive here with no deal. 90,000 USD. The winner is actually, with the APTC tickets, actually a $100,000 pay jump. So you get a 10K USD ticket for the APT Championship Series back here in November. And that mega line's got to be worth something.
All right. Trung flopping best this time. 8-5-4 has middle pair versus Alex Weiss's bottom pair. Check, check to the turn. 6 of spades now. Pretty connected. Trung going for a bet. This is probably just a fold from Alex. Yeah. So let's it go. Tough to fold a pair heads up, but probably a little too deep to be raising this hand. But I don't think that's Alex's style. I think he just really likes to raise pre-flop.
Think we see a jam from him.
What are they on? 25 bigs?
There it is.
30 bigs? My goodness, that's a ton. Yeah, he did call it.
Seemed just to be his signature move here late in this final table. Even when we were still 5-handed, I think he was going for it there a bit.
Yeah. Still early in this blind level, but the next one will cut down those effective stacks by quite a bit. 33% hit to the stacks. Looks like Alex going with a raise 100% strategy here. Off to a flop of King 10 for rainbow. Neither player connecting here. Alex with the betting lead. 900K gets it done.
Got 1,500 of you watching here late into the night. It's almost 2 a.m. local time now. Thank you guys for tuning in, especially those who've been here the whole series, cheering on your friends. Superfood saying, I respect they're playing it out. It's been 14 hours. Today, a little bit less. It's been about 12, but that's 2 days of this now.
No, 14. We're at 2 a.m. They started at 11, so 15 hours now?
Stream started at 11:45.
Yeah, but they've been playing since 11:15.
Well, but we're watching it half-hour delay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still 14 hours then. 1:53 right now. Ooh, Trung does have some limps in there. Alex Weiss checking it back in the big blind. Queen 10-4. Neither player connecting here. One big blind bet. Probably call with a heart in your hand. Fold this without. See what he does. Goes for the raise instead. He always uses very weird combos for it. I think he's just a field player. Although did run into it twice. That aggression will take it down.
Weiss with just a slight chip lead here. Both players still very close.
Very, very nice hand from Trung. We'll 3-bet this. 4 mil. A little bit on the bigger side. Takes it down.
Got one big blind separate them now. Still pretty deep, but if Alex is going to continue to find spots to jam this large of a stack, it could end at any moment.
Yeah, just takes one time to run into it. Yeah, the problem being so aggressive with like your medium strength hands pre-flop is you become incredibly capped when you go post-flop. And with the amount that he's like check raising, his opponents can really just start 3-betting him quite often. Finding good spots to do it with, but ace 10 of clubs will raise it up for Trung now. Alex flopping best on the 9-9-7. Ace 10 of clubs, reasonable bet here. A lot of hands to get value from. Alex continues.
Does have ace 10 high. Queen of
Another
diamonds,
diamond.
though. Yeah.
Another diamond on the turn for Alex. His hand's proven just a little bit.
Go check, check. Alex Weiss with a boat now. Diamonds are no worry. Can he get value from Kwan's ace high?
I thought he was going to go big. Oh no, 2.2. That looked like a lot more going out there. It's a nice size. Targeting ace highs.
Yeah.
Don't think Trung needs to call this one. No diamond in the hand. 10 is blocking 10-8. Does make the call. Gonna get the bad news. Just like that, chip stacks have swung.
commanding lead. Not quite a 2-to-1 chip leader yet, but getting close.
Spicy flop. Open ender for Alex Weiss Trung with the flush draw as well as the gut shot. Equity's just neck and neck here. I don't know if that's the open ender you want to bet. It's like the worst one. One big blind bet. If you're betting your open enders here, this is probably the one to check back, and you want to bet ones that are going to cooler other open enders, like pair plus, maybe just better kicker, diamond in your hand. You want to have open enders in all your ranges, your check back range, your bet range.
I've seen Weiss get very aggressive though. He might just take this spot as a jam and
might
think this might go in. It's just gonna call. 8 million in the middle now. 5 on the turn. Doesn't change anything for either of them.
Yes, do it. Go for the jam, Trung. Gets it done. Big bluff there from Trung.
Wow.
Evening out the stacks again.
That's a big hand. If he loses that one, he starts to be on the ropes here, heads up. But instead, neck and neck now.
Five, 3 of diamonds and Trung. Might see another limp here. Do. Alex Weiss, ace 9 of diamonds in the big blind. Over 30 big blinds effective here. He wants to jam this so bad, you can just tell. Instead, gonna go for a raise here, up to 2 million.
Take it down. Superfood saying that, talking about, I think Quan there with fixing his glasses, saying if he would stop flipping us off, he might do better. I gotta be honest, as someone who like will wear sunglasses sometimes, I know I accidentally use my middle finger to adjust them constantly, and then I catch myself and I go, oh my god, what have I been doing? So I think there's a high chance he's not doing it intentionally. There it goes again. He just did it. I really think it's just habit. There's something about using your middle finger to adjust your glasses. It's really, even a scratch my eye, something about it's really, really nice. But maybe he's just keeps sending the message. I feel like if it was intentional, he's gone way overboard with it though now. 39 to 30 bigs, 9 big blind lead for Alex Weiss. Taking this down would mean taking down $250,000. up here on the button. Weiss just going to call. King 7. Go to a flop open ender for Quan Win Trung here. Not too much for Weiss. Victor noticing the use of another player, the middle finger check. Maybe they're just all flipping each other off constantly. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Oh, this could be a big one. 10-9 of diamonds versus 8-7 of diamonds. Trung going for the 3-bet here. Problem with 3-bet in this hand is you do not want to get jammed on with a hand this nice heads up.
First he said calls, second he put chips one by one. Both are clearly calls.
Looks like a little bit of misunderstanding. Something verbal there.
I'm asking a dealer, so let's relax, everyone relax, okay?
Looks like he misheard Alex Weiss saying call on the button and tried to raise it up.
Understand the discrepancy of what we heard, okay? I mean, judging from what you did, and I'm just trying to confirm what the dealer heard, right? Okay. I'll add some time back to the clock too. 你听到，没？就是我听到的，就是你觉得很清楚？对，你觉得很清楚？我觉得很清楚，但是他是有一个动作，他是后面跟我说扣完之后，他才把马就是慢慢拿出来，就他要收马回来的时候，他说他是要够，它变成是一个 race，所以玩家有意识我比较多。你觉得很清楚 ？Okay.
Before you roll, can I add something just in case? Okay. Even if he didn't say call, which both her and I clearly are call, he also put chips one by one. So therefore, like, you know, if he has a pick and he goes like this, and then try to like, it's not there's not a rate anyway. Okay, now please move.
Okay. Okay. Understand what you're maybe you meant something else. I confirm many times with the dealer, she clearly heard you said call. Okay? I know what you're trying to say. I heard what he thought what he heard. No, I kind of don't care what he thought he heard, but all I care is what the dealer heard, you know, because she is not biased. Okay? Okay? So she heard call. So that's all I care about. I'm not going to the I'm not going to the camera. I'm not going to the camera. No, I'm not going to the camera. I'm not going to the camera.
Yeah, it's a little bit of confusion, folks. We will get it sorted out soon. It's going to be a pretty interesting hand.
Yeah.
10-9 of diamonds versus 8-7 of diamonds. Let me try to rewind it, see what happened here on my end. I could have sworn it looked like he was going for a raise there. Alex, yeah, clearly went for the raise there. Over on Trung. Weird. Like counted out raising chips, but put them in weird.
Hey guys, give me a couple minutes.
Looks like he
Tell
said
me, like,
call.
I go in and listen real quick. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes real quick.
It's ridiculous.
Chat.
You can't let the guy influence you.
Wait, I be picked up.
Bro, this is ridiculous.
Can I find out, Ray?
We'll take a little break here as we get it sorted out. It's clearly the tension's running a bit high here, but this is a $100,000
Heads up match,
heads-up
yeah.
match. It does matter quite a lot to these players, I'm sure. So want to make sure we get it right here.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be too much longer to get this fixed, but like you said, including the APTC ticket, it is $100,000 on the dot that they're playing for. And of course, a Mega Lion. You don't win one of those every day.
Yeah, no kidding.
But yeah, Chu Youngbing going out in 3rd place. I think he played very well. He was very aggressive up until the final table. Really just like hammering some bets home, getting some big folds from his opponents. Abraham Ceesvin played very, very well.
I loved Abraham Ceesvin's play. I think he just misstepped there with that 10-8 suited.
It's close. I think jam's okay. It's one of the hands that does like to re-jam.
Yeah.
Puts a lot of pressure. Did run to ace queen.
Yeah.
I think flat just feels better with the 10-8 of clubs. You can put a lot of pressure on your opponent's post flop in position. And you do get to really open up your button calling range as the massive stack there. Wong Kaifan did really good when he jumped into the final table. Chipped up really nicely from Seng Yiqi to his direct right, and they just couldn't hold on. Went through a big spell of card death and chipped way down, and while waiting for Yoon to bust, who just would not bust, managed to get down to just 10, 12 big blinds. Ended up losing a big pot there, but still taking home $72,000 for that.
Yeah. Looks like we got some decisiveness in the chat on what he might have said there. A lot of people saying he said 4, not call. I think that's kind of the argument here, is he wanted to raise to 4. And if you say 4, then it makes sense that he would put in
that much,
chips,
yeah.
Not, and he could put them in as however he wants to at that point if he verbalized it. But
he did throw in 4 mil. Right? I saw 8 chips go in, so
would corroborate his story there, even if he didn't put them in.
And he doesn't have a history of angling at all since this, so. Right, but we do need to give our floor some time to sort it out. He's definitely not folding that hand. 10-9 of diamonds.
Yeah, no. Chat getting past.
You could say raise. Like his English is quite poor, so. Yeah. I don't know about clearly, because there's always some misconception between call or fold or 4, so.
Well, and it seems that they think he said call.
Yeah.
There doesn't seem to be anyone
That
really
might just
arguing that he
be.
said fold at this point.
It could just be like Weiss saying that. Call doesn't benefit him too much. Right, your hand's pretty happy to call a 3-bet there.
Yeah, I mean the dealer seemed to have heard call as well. That seemed to be what the floor was saying there.
But the way the chips came out, it did not look like
looks like
anything
we have
else.
a ruling here.
All right, looks like it was ruled as a call pre-flop. So off to a flop. Does flop the open ender here, Alex with middle pair. is going to fire 2 million into this pot.
Now both players really connecting with this board. This could be a very big hand too, after all that.
Wow.
Wow.
Backdoor flush draws for both players now. Huge, huge, huge hands. Alex with the better of it right now. Oh my goodness, just shoves. I quite like it on the double flush board. Your aces are going for value like this. Your kings, your ace jack, all your over pairs are going for value. And Alex Weiss, does he have a gutter? No. No, just the flush draw and a pair. Right, you get to put so much pressure on hands like this with some of your bluffs.
Wow, after that discrepancy, we have a massive hand here now.
Yeah, so just so you folks can catch up with the action, it went raise from Alex, min raise, and Trung was forced to call, so they went heads up to a 3 mil pot. Trung led out. You know, if he's 3-betting, then obviously has the range advantage, so it makes sense to not check over to the technical pre-flop aggressor and go for your bet yourself. Size up to 2 mil. Made the call, so 7 mil in the pot, and now has to call 16 million into the 7 mil pot, so about 2.2x here on the turn. Does have the best of it. Really, really, really tough to call, though. It really feels like an overpair. Some sort of combo draw, but you're blocking a lot of them with the 8-7 of diamonds.
Yeah, I think there's something to be said about both players' emotions after that, you know, situation and floor ruling, and now coming into the serious hand, too. Coming in flustered, both players, you know, seemingly annoyed with how it played out.
Yeah. Big spot for Alex. He's not beating much here. He's losing to quite a bit. Wow, makes the call. Here we go.
This could be it.
Oh, yes, yes!
He's very happy with his 57%.
Draw and a flush draw. He is currently behind a pair of 8s and a flush draw.
This could be it.
Weiss just needs to hold for the win.
Wow, if this is it after all that.
Zoe the River. River is a
Straight.
7.
Wow.
Quan Win Trung makes a straight, and he will double up.
Huge, huge pot. This is basically Trung's tournament now. 38.8 million after all that. Folks, was that worth the wait? Now 2.7 million in Alex's stack.
It does not get more dramatic than that. Tensions rising. Floor ruling on a misheard pre-flop action leading to an action flop and turn. Win with the massive semi-bluff here on the turn. Alex calls ahead and Win hits it on the river.
Alex not happy about that. Hand plays out the same way, even if it's a 3-bet pre. Okay. Wow. Come on, Alex. Get back in the game. Had a credible series now, locking up $300,000 across 3 events. Still in it.
It's not over, but it is a 13-1 chip lead right now. It's going to take quite a bit for Alex to get back into this. And King Queen off here.
Alexander Weiss is all in for his tournament life. Alexander Weiss has 7-5 of diamonds. He is covered and behind. King Queen offsuit. Alexander Weiss needs to find a 7 or a 5 to stay alive here at the APT High Roller. Zoe, please, the flop.
Oh, he's touching the trophy already.
Flop comes 7 and a 5. Alexander Weiss with 2 pair, just needs to fade runner, runner. On the turn is the 6 of spades. He will lock this up. Please, the river, Zoe. And double up for Alexander Weiss.
Big, big double up from behind here for Alex Weiss. Are you superstitious at all?
No.
I'm a little stitious. I think touching the trophy there, 13-1, you get it in good, and you go, you grab it. I don't know. That to me, I don't know. It stuck out to me right away. It's like claiming the win before. It's like you know, you ever see those videos of those runners about to win the race?
Yeah.
And they put their arms up and then they get passed right at the finish line.
That one's different though. That slows you down when you put your arms up.
That's fair.
Touching the line
all superstitious.
does not change the the cards coming out. They're already in the same order.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Might see back-to-back all-ins here.
Some people agree with me. Touching the trophy, 100%. I mean, Alex still a long way to go, though.
He is behind King 6 offsuit. Alexander Weiss needs to find a queen or a 10 for his tournament life for a second double up and a chance for the APT High Roller trophy.
Can Alex Weiss do
Zoe,
it twice?
Let's see a flop. Flop comes Jack 10 and 9. Alexander Weiss takes the lead with a pair of 10s. Needs to fade a queen. The turn. The 4 of hearts clean. Only needs to fade a queen. The river. 9 of clubs. Double up once again for Alexander Weiss.
Alex Weiss does it twice, doubling back up to 10 mil. 3-1 chip lead now.
A name so nice.
That
he
is
doubled up twice.
Alex Weiss was down 13-1, now just 3-1. I'm just saying, he touched the trophy. You believe what you want to believe, but that's 2 double ups in a row now for Alex Weiss.
Has gone through 2 of his lives, being at risk.
Weiss still behind here. Even if he manages to win another all-in, will not be the chip leader even after 3 all-ins.
Pretty decent flop for the in-position player. Alex Weiss turning a 7 now.
Wow.
Running hot.
If there's ever a time to run hot, it's heads up for 100 grand.
Absolutely.
Check, check, and Alex Weiss. Small pot, but we'll take it down. It's 3 hands in a row now for Alex. He had the look of defeat on his face just a few hands ago.
Yeah.
Trung Quan Nguyen literally had the trophy in his hands.
It's a very playable Queen Jack offsuit on the button. Raise it up, quick call from Trung. Off to a flop. Ooh, open-ender for Trung. Backdoor flush draw, not too much for Alex.
No.
Queen high, very strong hand here, doesn't need to bet. Checks it back.
And there's
wow,
straight Trung Quan Nguyen.
Gutter now for Alex. Queen Jack does rate to be the best hand quite often here.
Yeah.
Small 1 mil chip bet.
Yeah, absolute nothing for Alex Weiss.
Makes the call.
Ooh, Jack on the river could lead to a little bit more value from Nguyen here.
See what size he goes with. 3 mil, nice, 66%. Looks like he's gonna get a quick call. Yep, very quick call.
Weiss back down to 5 mil. All that work to get back into this. Now a 7-1 dog here again, or sorry, 6-1.
All right, King 8 offsuit, probably going in. Wow, an ace in the big blind. That's going to be a snap. All right, Alex on his 3rd life now. 3rd chance
Alexander
for Trung
Weiss
to take this
is
down.
all in for his tournament life once again. He is ahead with ace 6 offsuit. He is up against king 8 offsuit. Alexander Weiss just needs to hold for the double, or Mr. Nguyen will win the APT High Roller Rose Gold Trophy. Gila, please a flop. Flop comes 4-3-3, clean for Alexander Weiss. Just needs to fade a king or 8. Julia, the turn, please. The deuce of clubs just needs to fade 6 outs for his tournament life. Julia, the river. It's the queen of spades, yet another double up for Alexander Weiss.
Back in it now. Up to 11 million in chips.
Yeah, 3-1. He's been here before. Alex Weiss does not die. Still can't take the chip lead with another double up, but could easily even out the stacks here. And I don't know, I know it's cards, you can't control them, but when the momentum swings, there's something to be said about it. It's still 2 humans making decisions, and emotions will play into those decisions.
go, a king on the button for Alex. Trung with a monster ace-jack offsuit in the big blind. Just jams it in. That'll do it.
Wow, this is not over yet, folks. It seemed like it was, but we're far from it.
Trung starting to apply pressure now, raising these sort of junky hands, 8-4 off. Now see a very nice hand to just flat here. You want to keep your opponent's range wide. No, just goes for the jam.
We'll get it through. We're all going wild. All 1,800 of you watching, I'm sure, in suspense now. Victor asking, anyone here have a morning shift tomorrow? No, but I do fly halfway across the world in a few hours, so I'm hoping this heads up will end before then. Ace 9 for Weiss. What a time to come to life. Raising a call. 9-5-5, top pair for Weiss.
Running so hot.
Can't miss. Chat calling for coolers, calling out hands.
Just like that, he's right back in it. Well, one all in and they'll basically swap stacks. Walt, the players are allowed to wear basically anything they want. There's obviously nothing racist, nothing derogatory, anything like that. But yeah, for sure, they can wear whatever poker series they'd like.
You can wear a shirt that says fish with an arrow on it.
Yeah.
Apparently super plus EV.
Comes a raise and the king jack. Slightly smaller now, 2.7.
You can hear the rail saying, we're so back. The momentum has shifted here.
Trung, suited ace in the big blind. Just re-shoves it.
Blinds have just gone up. 400K, 800K with a big blind ante. This player's a bit shorter now. But Weiss manages to build himself a stack again. Ace King though now for Quan Trung Nguyen.
Picking up some hands now. It's a very playable 5-4 diamonds in the big blind.
Will defend.
Oh, flopping the ace king.
Wow. He can't miss.
He cannot.
Betting 1.5 million here with Ace King. Fives are ahead. Ace King does have a couple backdoors, a couple overs.
Wow.
Wow.
Fourth chance now for Trung to win this.
With bottom pair. He
Ace
is
King.
ahead against Ace King.
Running straight, running hearts.
Alexander Weiss just needs to fade an ace or a king. Or runner, runner.
Weiss will be chip leader again if he can manage
The
to
turn.
hold.
The 8 of spades. Alex just needs to dodge 6 outs, an ace or a king, and he will find yet another double up here at the APT High Roller. Julia the River. The Queen of Diamonds.
Wow.
Yet another double up for Alexander Weiss.
Alex Weiss is now chip leading heads up here after being down 13-1.
He has had 4 chances to win this. Alex Weiss is unkillable, running hot.
Just imagine what's going through Wynn's head right now.
You already thought you had the win. It's
Yeah.
It's a very, very, very bad feeling. But he's still in it. He still has a good stack. He's not that far behind.
Still not superstitious after this?
No. No.
Shake it off so easily like I'm some kind of crazy man here with a microphone. Some things in this world can't be explained. That's why people run so bad sometimes.
Raise and a jam. Trung.
We'll just take it down. chip up, but Alex Weiss still slightly ahead. How is this still going? Wow. Neck and neck here now. Each with about 25 big blinds. This is one of the most thrilling heads-up matches I've ever seen. The drama, the comeback. 1,800 of us watching this live.
Pretty good flop for Trung, open-ended.
Backdoor flush draw, and you usually think your 10 is still good. Of course, this time dominated by Alex.
They're 15 hours deep into this tournament. That's a crazy call from Queen 10. 7 of clubs on the turn gives Trung the flush draw. I don't see him slowing down.
No, I should just take this down here.
Yeah. 4 million is the bet. Takes it down. With that, Trung is taking back the lead, up to 22.4 million now. All right, King 3 offsuit on the button. And an all-in from the 8s. We'll get it done, extending that lead a bit now.
Spot back from Weiss. When losing so many runouts, has the chip lead again here. Could get into another position. Can he lose another one?
Yeah, he's on his 4th life, so already managed to lose 4 of them. It's kind of nuts. Trung limping the button.
We'll see a flop here. Deuce 3-8. Backdoor clubs for both players. Straight for Weiss. Turns into an open ender here on this turn. Bet probably just gonna take it down. Yeah, quick fold. Quan Trung win. Comment saying it's like an action movie. I can't sleep tonight. Always tune into APT live streams. We bring you maximum drama. Mr. B, step aside. This is way more exciting. Harry Lau calling for some coolers. BL says Alex is keeping his cool, but Win seems
Don't know
emotional.
about that one.
Yeah. I think emotions running high for both players right now.
For sure. Big heads up match. Both players have had a chance to take it down.
There is no deal. This is 100 grand in value and the rights to the trophy.
Got shot for Alex. Not much for Trung. Wow, will float. 6 of clubs on the turn. Rivers is 10. Tough to get value though. $2 million is the bet. Should just be over. Oh, thank you very much, Chillin. Can't believe this is still ongoing. Shout out to all the hard-working team. Really appreciate the hard work. Thank you so much for that. I will let everyone in the team know.
Yeah, so many people working hard here. Got Z and Adrian behind the scenes. Whole crew. Just working hard nonstop to put on this production for you. They make us look good too, you know?
For
Just
sure.
sit here in our booth and while they put it all together for us, the audio, the video, the graphics, the live info.
Big lead once again by Trung after a few big hands. Picked up some nice pre-flop. Nice. I like the decision there. Checked back the king 8. Off to a flop. Ace king 9.
Always can't miss. Okay, maybe slow down a little bit, but he does hit this flop. Betting the call. Oh, he's gonna lock this up on the turn here. 2 pair ace kicker. Win with 7 high. Can't really do much with this here. Does Weiss think he can induce a bluff with a check here? Maybe get called by queen high if you go for value.
It's very tough to get called by worse when you bet here. I would be checking because ace X is going to be checking a lot in the turn. Once the 9 pairs, your opponent has a lot of 9X. But I think king just fits naturally in that check range to protect it. You don't have many hands to check call if you bet your king there.
Yeah. David Lukachevich, sorry, asking if Greg Goes All In is the announcer. Yes, Greg Goes All In, one of our main hosts here at the Asian Poker Tour. We'll be announcing all the all-ins and our champion when we get one. And a great shout out from our chat legend, Justin Fairbanks. Shout outs to Kyle, Sam, Greg, Alphin, and all the people who never make it on camera. Said he slept for 6 hours and came back and it's still on at 2:45 in the morning. Right, it is 2:45 in the morning.
I like how you left Stephen Lai out of that, Justin. We'll let him know. All right, another flop. Stacks evening out again. Ace, queen, 9. Another player connecting here.
Alex going to take a stab at it. There's a lot of showdown there, but gets it done on the flop, and they are tied in chips. 26 big blinds apiece. This seemed to be over, and now it's not. Absolutely anyone's game.
Suited queen for a win. That looked big. I saw a bunch of plaques go in. No, 1.6?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I suppose 4 plaques is a min raise.
Yeah.
Let's see, 9s now. I'll probably raise into induce. Really want my opponent to shove over the top with like a king deuce, king 3, ace 4, ace 3. Doesn't seem like Alex's style. Just goes for the jam.
25
You know,
bigs
I
here.
think
It's a little-
Chung is going to be shoving a lot of smaller pocket pairs.
yeah.
Just open shoving them pre. That chip lead just keeps swinging back and forth between the two.
Queen Jack suited now for Alex Weiss.
David saying, tell Greg he should wear the all-in glasses. He wears them a lot. Queen Jack suited, you're going to have to call this. I think
Oh,
this could be
yeah.
it. This could be a flip
Jam.
for all of it again. No, we do not do the commentary for the WSOP. Both Kyle and I just do the APT.
Weiss with a $100,000 decision. Does have more chips than win here. If he calls and wins the flip, he will take this down after being down 13-1.
You're flatting as wide as like, you're calling this off like Jack 9 suited, 10-8 suited, King 9 suited.
There's the call.
There's the call. Here we go.
Alex Weiss has the
King
chance
3
to make
offsuit,
a comeback
up
of a
against
lifetime.
Queen Jack suited. Quan Win Trung is currently ahead with King 3. Needs to fade a queen or jack. The flop. Flop comes. 4, 6, deuce. Quan is holding right now with King High. Needs to
Huge
fade
spot.
queen or jack or runner, diamonds. The turn is the 7 of diamonds.
Wow.
Quan Win Trung needs to fade a queen, jack, or diamond. If the river is a queen, jack, or diamond, Alexander Weiss will win the APT High Roller. The river. The river is the 3 of spades.
Wow.
Double up for Quan Win Trung.
And
It's
Weiss.
very close to chip stacks, very close. Julia will verify.
After all that, Alex Weiss
We're getting a chip count right now.
won 4 all-ins in a row.
Alexander Weiss has
If he had won this 5th one, would have taken it down.
19.4 for Kwon Win Trung.
Man, you're just unkillable. I think that was our 6th or 7th time to end the tournament. And every single time the shortest stack took it down.
Maybe touching the trophy is not cursed after all, but it's not over yet. We wait the official count here, but it looks like Weiss will have a few million left behind.
It is a fairly standard heads-up match. Rag, king, re-shoving.
Yeah.
Queen Jack suit just has to call there. Right, if you look at like the range that small blind is calling, it's even Queen 9 suited is calling there. Jack 9, 10-8, 9-8 suited is calling. Yeah, Kwong.
It's tough though. It's a $100,000 decision. You know?
For sure.
You think you know your stuff, but when you're there and you're the one who has to make the decision, and nothing could feel like that. Alex Weiss has done it before. Can he do it again?
Alexander Weiss calls off for his last 1.5 big blinds. He's got King Jack suited. He's got up against Queen 10 suited. Between the two of them, they have 4/5 of a royal. But Mr. Win just needs to find a queen or a 10 for the win. Let's see a flop.
Could be it.
Flop comes heart. There is the 10.
Wow.
Another sweat, 50-50 again.
Alexander Weiss needs a heart. The turn. Is a 3 of diamonds. Alexander Weiss needs a heart or a king.
Win has not touched
or
the trophy
Mr.
this
Win
time.
will win the river. Is the 8 of diamonds. Folks, please give it up for your runner-up from Thailand. It is Alexander Weiss. And give it up for your champion from Vietnam. It is Kwon Win Trung. Congratulations. Not only have you won the Rose Gold Trophy, not only have you won the top place prize, you have also won a $10,000 main event pass, good for our APT Championship main event in November. Mr. Win, one question for you here. Congratulations on winning. Anything you would like to say?
Mình xin cảm ơn mọi người đã cổ vũ đến giờ là khoảng 2 rưỡi sáng rồi, và ở Việt Nam bây giờ khoảng có rất hàng trăm nghìn người đang theo dõi, đang xem mình trực tiếp. Thì mình đang cảm ơn mọi người nhá.
Fantastic. Folks, give it up one more time for your APT High Roller champion. It is Kwon Win Trung! And folks, that means that APT Taipei is finished. I'm Greg Goes All In. It's been an honor hosting this series for you. I'd like to thank everybody who's part of the APT. I want to thank the Livestream team, the camera people, the photography team, commentary, Sam and Kyle, our dealers, the floor, the registration team, the cleaners, the people who fed us. Our partner is CTP, our sponsor is Natural Aid, my co-host Elfin, all the players who came, the people watching at home. I'm forgetting people. Good night, everybody. We'll see you in Incheon.
Wow. That was probably the most dramatic heads-up play I have seen in a very long time. Our high roller champion, Kwon Win Trung, $250,000, nearly let it slip from his hands, came back, rallied, and eventually took down Alex Weiss. I'm honestly, I'm blown away. How are you feeling after that heads-up matchup?
Yeah, that was insane. Both players had massive chances to win it. We saw maybe 6 all-ins with the player at risk, doubling up. It was wild, you know. Alexander Weiss coming back from, what is that, 2 or 3 big blinds to bringing back the chip lead unfortunately did not win that flip with the Queen Jack of Diamonds, sent him right back down to 3.6 big blinds, eliminated the very next hand. But both players played a very good game. All of our final tablists played a very good game. And we'll close out the series with the high roller there.
What a perfect way to close it. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Clearly nothing but the best entertainment in live stream poker here at the APT. This will conclude it for Sam and myself. What a wonderful series we've had together. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Here's a look at some of our champions, and we're going to see you guys all in a few months in APT Incheon.
Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in to all of our live streams. We love you all, wish you the best, and we will see you all in Incheon.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose: to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th